Everything looking and sounding good. Metal Gear Solid Part 2 to the finish line tonight. We continue right now. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. And then we will figure out what we're gonna do next. How many days till October now? Stream looks like I killed a helicopter. You mean, what's a hind D doing here? Colonel Azure Rain? Colonel Rain? Colonel Rain, what's a hind D doing here? A Russian hind D. Ooh, I've only got 2 stingers, so 12 days to October. 12 days to horror month, everybody. Hoo-hoo! Whoop! Hold the pen. Count to 4. Run. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you.
Wait, did that do it? Did I do it? Oh god, that actually worked. Big D's in the house! Big D's in the house! Welcome back, Big D. I've only got one message for you. Just kidding. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Just do that for each turret. Alright, got you. We're on the way. We're on the highway to beating Metal Gear Solid tonight. We're gonna finish it off. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Grim, for the host. Good to see your stream earlier. You were tab number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Ow. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. How many, I've got 9 chops. Why don't I just use the chopping grenades? Why am I sitting here and diddle fucking off with the grenades when I can just do this? Oh shit. Okay, we made it.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing.
Uh-oh.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Yeah, this part is...
Snake, now die!
I just threw them all. I just thrown them all. Ah, you bastard. One down. Time to get cracking. Get up.
Time to get cracking.
Ah, you fucker. Get up. Sit your ass down. Hey, what you gonna do now? There's only one of you left. Gotcha. Cracked all those cans. Oh shit! Is this Vulcan Raven or is this Sniper Wolf? Oh, son of... Well, answers that question.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's
All right.
definitely her.
It's time for the
Otacon,
epic sniper
you
battle,
sound like you're
everyone.
happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see,
Pretty
women
good.
naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright, we're gonna do this legit. Ah, you fucker. Aye! Hey, I haven't started yet. Just wait till I get visuals on her. I see you. Gotcha. Ah, fuck. She got me. Where'd she go? Uh-oh. I hear the... I heard the bullet. Whoop. Where are you, sweetheart? Wish you could zoom in and out of this thing. God, why do you have one... Just one, fuck. I need to remember to quick. Where the fuck is she? Get good.
But don't you worry, girlie. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
She's keeping a close eye on things right now. I can't find her. Where is she? Is she always up on the ridge? Or is she down sometimes? She's always up there. Oh shit. From her laser, it looks like she's straight dead ahead. There she is. I see your ass. Gotcha, sweetheart. Is she shooting me through the mountain? No, there she is. Come here. That's cute. You think you can't? Oh, I got lucky on that one. Oh! Where'd she go? Where'd she go? There she is. I see. I need some of this. What? What? Shot her in the boob. She can't get me from there. There's no way. She like hides over there and then she runs back. You gotta be kidding me, right? Gotcha. She's doing it to waste my diazepam. Oh, fuck, it's gone. It's already wasted. Come on. Come on. I see you. I see you. Gotcha. Get back over here. You idiot. Come on. She's gonna turn this way, I bet. Gotcha. Quit going that way. Oh my god. I've only got 8 rounds left on my sniper. I'm predicting she goes this way again. Oh god, my thing ran out. I still got her. Oh, I got her! We did it, boys. Yeah, I don't want to kill her, actually.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting.
Twin snakes and use the trank. P.S. You want? Wait, you can trank her? I gotta play that version. Sounds like you can do a lot of cool things in that.
I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin. You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war.
She was recruited
Not
by
from
Big
the
Boss?
inside, but from the outside. As an observer.
So she must have known Big Boss before Metal Gear
I
2.
watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this
I wonder how
group
she
of
got shacked up with
revolutionaries
Liquid Snake then.
to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
After the presumed death of Big Boss, Wolf was recruited
are
into
noble
Foxhound
animals.
to get her revenge.
They're not like dogs.
So she knows that
The
I,
word
Solid
for
Snake,
wolf
killed
is
Big Boss.
Kevdak, and the
Or
Arabs revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you?
oh, she doesn't know who I am.
Saladin.
Wolf. You
She-
spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
How much inspiration do you think that they got from Sniper Wolf to make the boss character in Metal Gear Solid 3?
Here now.
They're like not like exactly similar, but there are a lot of similarities between Sniper Wolf and the boss.
Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'll be searching too.
Hey, well, me, you, and Ash do have that game now, so, you know. No, I'm not doing any shenanigans with her. I actually like Sniper Wolf. It's too bad that she had to die. I like her the same like I like the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3.
No, you.
That's what we want.
Ah, you fucker. Chaffer blew it up. Oh, there's diazepam right there. Oh shit. This one we definitely gotta do. Cardboard box C. Nothing but the C.
Good news, everyone!
クロージングスナイパージャストサブスクライブド
Hey, Wizard Boz. Some of the buildings have claymores. Wizard Boz has gifted 34 subs to the channel. Thank you, Wizard Boz. You are an absolute legend as always. Thank you so much. And CS, enjoy another month of those amazing Croakitoad emojis. MLG Boz coming in hot. I'll get a codec call here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Double hosts. Wait, what are hosts? I never heard of those before. I didn't know that you...
Nothing but bits.
What?
ザザーゼチアード X20 ナッシングバッドビッツコンプリーティッド GG
Nothing but the... Ah! What the fuck was that? Oh. That's cute. Told me claymores. Well, I can't remember everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Father. I don't have level 7 key for that. There's a new sound for Grem to make. Oh yeah, I added those new sounds. Laughable. Exclamation laughable, exclamation camera, exclamation Vincent, and exclamation too slow, I think. Card 7 from Raven. You come back here when you do the hot pal. Okay. Oh, shut up.
Laughable, man.
Wait a minute. Where do I get the... It's something about his crashed. It's the hind D that crashed, right? Yeah, I remember that. You look outside, out of bounds, and you see his crashed hind D, and you get a codec about it. Where exactly is that? Thank you guys for all the support today. I appreciate it. You also notice we have finally a new donation thing at the top right. A game that will go towards Horror Month. It's a game called Madison. I've seen a lot of other streamers play it. Looks really good. So we have finally got Spider-Man Remastered off the board with a new donation up for that. But yeah, thanks for the bits, everybody. Thanks for the subs, resubs, and everything. Appreciate it, guys. We're getting ever so closer to 500 Twitch follows, too. Furthest south storage. Okay. Between the trees. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Nothing but the trees. 500. Oh, I mean 600. Yeah, sorry. My mind is wandering. It's on the right side. Oh, okay. PS5 goal win. We were talking about that a few weeks ago, weren't we? Like, oh, like right here. Ah, there we go. He parachuted out. There we go. There we go. We got it.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute.
Everyone in the community has a next-gen console except for me. I know, right? Everybody in my community has either an Xbox Series something, the one over Xbox One, or has a PS5. Except for me.
I have no idea.
But it's fine. I don't necessarily need one, so.
To me. Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose. Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you
It's
up.
not really high up on my...
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down. I won't.
Yeah. So he parachuted out. We don't need consoles. Yeah, there's not really any console exclusive stuff that is enough for me to, you know, upgrade to a Series X or what S or whatever, or get a PS5. Not yet, anyway. So I'm Gucci on that. If anything, I'm trying to think, like, all my stuff is like, I got my new mic elbow like months ago, my new webcam like months ago. My mic is fine. My Stream Deck's amazing. If anything, maybe the upgraded Stream Deck XL, so I have more buttons, so I don't have to flick through the pages to get to what I want. It's the only thing I can really think of that I would need. And even that's not like mandatory or anything. Use the truck. You're right, you were... Ash made me buy a PS5. Yeah, right, you were the one that agreed. Oh! My rations are frozen. My rations are frozen, man. Wind is so cold it freezes the rations off my inventory.
Fucking wind is so cold it'd freeze the balls off a fucking polar bear.
Yeah, what he said. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? That's... Are we...
You're too slow!
Is that laughable soundbite? Is that from The Big Lebowski? I just leave the way I came in. That is from Big Lebowski? I don't remember the scene in which he says it. It has to be the bowling scene. One of the bowling scenes. Left of the... Is this the right way? Go back to the... No, it's not the right way? Alright. Walter about the league game being delayed. Oh. We gotta do a movie night on that soon. Nope, the movie. We gotta do Nope, the movie on movie night. Wait, there's dudes out here now? Oh, it's a wolf. No, we do not. I just gotta plow these wolves, man. I mean, these dudes, man. I mean, wait.
I don't know though. I'm plowing this dude.
The L hallway with the turrets. Is this? No, that's not right. Wait, yeah, it is. That's right. Wait, what's this over here? SOCOM bullets. Oh yeah, there's the stairwell. Right. Okay. What? Oh, that's the end of disc 1. I was like, wow, what? How did I die? Alt enter. And I did too. Yeah, I did too. Change disc. Change disc button from game list. And then disc 2. We're putting in disc 2, guys. Okay, I just put in disc 2, guys. We just put disc 2 in. We're on disc 2, guys. Save. Oh, yeah, we need to talk to Bei Ling.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Memory card 1. New file. So I did it right. That's fine. Snake, he doesn't even reply back to her. That was rude. Come on, Snake. Get with the program, man. Oh, shit. Well, that's not a good start. Gotta go. See you later. Bye-bye. Back to disc 1. Wait, is this really gonna switch me to disc 1? No, I didn't. Okay. Nikita the Crane. Okay. Nikita the Crane. Oh, this just straight ahead here? Oh shit, apparently not. Oh, that. Okay. Oh god. You know where I am? Shit. Sit down. Nope. Get cracking. There we go. Alright, we got him. Alright, I broke it. That's right? Looks broke to me. The rations are still frozen. Closer to the lava? Like that? You killed me, Grim! You told me to get closer to the lava. God dang it. Thanks, buddy. Hey! Let me shoot you. Stick my thumb up as I go down. Calm down, Brian. I mean, that's not Brian, that's Kendo. Jesus. My mind is not in it. There. I don't know my RE. No, apparently I don't. Okay, we did that. Said I was good at it. Well, it was a lie, okay? It was a lie. I was lying. I've never played Resident Evil. I've never played it before. Wait, are those rats? Oh. That'd be interesting if the rats could, like, knock you off. Sit down. Time for you to get cracking. Alright, did you guys know that if you walk off this ledge, you'll die? Zazarus lied to me. He told me to get close to the lava. So I did. And then you died. And then you die if you walk off the ledge. Oh, come on! Come on! Did you know that in terms of male human and female wait, where is this going? What Reddit? What? Hey, that's not fair. I'm on the wall. Vaporeon that's not safe for work. Jesus Christ. The fuck out. The fuck out right now. C4 times 2. Unfreeze my rations. How do I do that without dying to the lava? Is this close enough? Oh look, it worked.
You're welcome.
Oh God, I don't trust this. No! Come on! How are you supposed to get that? Aw. Oh, it saved me here. Okay, we're fine. It's fine.
That's what we want.
I'm staying right fucking here until this gets unfrozen. I'm not moving an inch. There. Wasn't there another ration up here? Oh, wait, hey! Fuck did you come from? There we go. Okay. You came from the ration store. Apparently. All right. This goes straight in the Vulcan Raven fight, doesn't it? Wait. Yeah. No. Is this the room? No, this isn't the room. He wanted some rations from the ration shop. Before I press it. What are we waiting on? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas? That could be a sound. Do we have a... We have got a Duke one, right? Yeah, well, I think we have Duke. What are you waiting for? Christmas? I think it's... I've got bowls of stew. No, we don't have the Christmas one. We'd have exclamation Duke, I think.
The elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
Wow, you don't say. I wonder what Deep Throat has to say about it. What about the Master Miller?
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said...
Does his voice sound familiar, Graham?
Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either.
Deep breaths. Snake, just remember, deep breaths.
That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
After the cutscene, alright, push the button. Push the goddamn button. Kick the guy over the railing that's next to you.
There he is.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Get out of here. You've been eliminated. Hey! I've eliminated 2. I'm going for Kane's W... Yes! I eliminated 3 from the Royal Rumble. One of those was Asturiel as The Undertaker. There's a turret. There's a turret in my pocket. I see it. I see it. Oh shit! It sees me too. Nope. You saw nothing.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody.
What the
Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Who puts fucking landmines in the basement? Really? Claymores now. I love how CS waits for me to get blown up by one. Oh yeah, there's Claymore. God damn it! Maybe I should use a ration. Maybe you should shut up. Ah, God freaking Jesus. How can anyone work around in these environments? Landmines, cameras, sharks with laser beams, dudes riding on tanks, Russian women snipers. Oh, now we got the flock from WCW. There's Lodi. I saw Van Hammer.
Quote the Raven, nevermore.
There's Sick Boy. Oh, look, I just saw Kidman. I can tell because he's scratching himself. Yeah. No, I don't want to...
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
Full-blooded
She
Italian.
might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single...
Was he actually a well-known racist?
Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Knowing what I know, what you know now, beating the game, is he actually telling the truth there, or is he lying?
A surveillance camera?
I know Naomi hasn't told you yet about the injection shot with the nanomachines and the FOXDIE. So I know there's that. So she lied to you about that, but I wonder if all of that was a lie, or it was Master Miller with quotation marks just trying to stir the pot. Basement's so cold, it frees the balls off of a raven. Quote the Vulcan, nevermore.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you.
Been a long time, comrade. I need to do RE4 VR next month, man. On the harder difficulty.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply
Been a long
to their
time,
natural
comrade.
habitat, which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
I forgot he says that. That's funny. That's almost that's almost soundbite worthy, I think. Must have been a big time for a big boy like you.
Am
I hallucinating?
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
Ear pulling.
It's called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
This fight reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 3 when you fight the Fury, the astronaut guy. It's kind of got
Thank you.
kind of the same deal going. To stunlock Raven, get close to the stack of carcans. Get close. Huh?
Just threw my finger claws in here, all in the bag.
Stick them in your pocket like Napoleon Dynamite. Close to the lane Raven is in. Nikita missile round your corner, then let it boost towards him. Thank you for the host, Roxas. The devil speaks truths to make his lives more efficient. If he only lied, would you ever believe him? Fair point. Get close to the stack of charms that close to the lane he's in. Then round it around the corner. Oh shit. So like right here. Ow. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Hello. Oh. He knows it's coming. Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you. Got him. Man, that didn't do much damage, did it? Oh shit, where'd he go? There he is. Oh. Shit. Damn it. He knows when I'm coming for him. Shit, man. I don't know. I'm not good enough to do this. Stinger missile. I should probably... Should I save those, probably? What about claymores? Will you fall for claymores? He will fall for claymores? Can I... Will I fall on my own claymores? Explode my own claymores? Oh, nice. It worked. Gotcha. 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 Oh, he's getting faster. He's mad. Oh, shit. Oh, good. No, no. Oh shit, everything's falling apart. Oh, he ran the other way. Oh shit, if he comes from the bottom, I am fucked. Yeah, come up here, come up here. He found... Don't come from the bottom, don't come from the bottom. Oh shit, he's coming from the bottom. I feel kind of cheesy doing that. We didn't even really have a fight.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the Darpa Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself.
Oh, that's what Decoy Octopus looks like.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
There you go.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi? Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Damn. Miller and Campbell know, but Snake doesn't. Snake's always out of the loop on everything, seems like. The rat eats the card if you had under 11 alerts. The card is in a drainage ditch when you have 11 plus alerts. I feel like I've had more than 11 alerts. Under 11 alerts at tap lane. Hey! Fuck you, man. What's that supposed to mean? Oh shit. That's a trap too, isn't it? I know it is. Well, it actually isn't.
It's a trap!
Yeah, no shit. Look at all these cameras. Holy shit, look at all these cameras in here. Fucking hell. A little excessive, don't you think? Jesus Christ. Fuck, man.
Surveillance camera?
Holy shit. Got it. Is this the Metal Gear drainage ditch room? Oh, it is, I think. Yeah, it is. Metal Gear Rex. We finally see Metal Gear. That's when you know you're getting to the end, boys. When you see MG, the big MG.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet.
Hacks! I'm counting on you.
So Otacon is the person that's been sending everyone those free Discord nitros right now? You got one today? Did you really?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd zoo.
Shut the fuck
He was a pretty
up!
careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
As far as villains, we're down to Liquid Snake left, aren't we? Because Ocelot pussies off, right? We don't fight him. We don't even see him again, I don't think. Just Metal Gear Rex and Liquid, I think, is all that's left. Well, we're maxed on Stinger missiles, so that's good. Rex 1 and 2, Liquid, and then the escape. Ah, who we got in there?
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Let's see. What do we got going on in here, huh?
Say cheese!
Can you actually take a picture in the game? Oh shit, you can. Save photo to my memory card? Oh shit, look at that. Nice. Damn, I should have taken it. Wait, it saves it as a screenshot? Does it really? That's awesome. Aww. Huh? Sit down. Sit down. Beat him up.
Did you find it?
No.
You redded me. You reddited me. I'm gonna be changing that soon. Now that I know the colors work on my things.
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Ribbit, just ribbit to Ribbito Rex's catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. I shake my little tush on the catwalk.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
No.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss.
Jesus. Sorry, excuse me.
$1 billion.
That money will
My
be
nose
used
is
to
all
cure
effed up
our
today.
genome soldiers as well.
Allergies.
I'm also including the FOXDIE vaccine in our demands.
FOXDIE. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this FOXDIE was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
So does that mean Decoy Octopus was really old?
Doubts about the ability of Metal Gear.
And why didn't Revolver Ocelot get it? I was up close and personal with him.
He's a very prudent man.
He's
nothing
old.
To worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce and
They sucked the blood out of the DARPA chief.
a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability.
So the DARPA chief also had FOXDIE in his system?
Regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich.
Oh, so she injected the DARPA chief.
He's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other.
Oh.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join
Well, wait a minute.
forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads.
Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place
Outer Heaven.
Heaven.
Bum bum bum.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you?
He sees me on the monitor,
He had
doesn't
any
he?
keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn.
And there it goes.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
All right. So we got to go all the way back down, right? The other ladder was here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, mine detector when I get to the sewage. There's one security camera down here. So wait, is there no reason... There's no reason at this point in the game to go back to like the weapon disposal base or the heliport base? I thought for some reason I was thinking that you had to go back to one of those two earlier bases. I guess if it's disc 2, it won't even let you do it. Wait, my life is being sucked? Being in the sewage thing? It'll require you to sort of don't go in the water? Oh. Okay, there's a red dot there. And then there's a red dot here. Oh, fuck.
God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure!
Thought it was a bomb for sure. Ration. PAL key. There we go. Got it. Freaking rations are frozen. You want me to do the frozen one first? Go back to Vulcan Ravens? No? Normal first. Oh, okay. I think my Stinger ammo's maxed out anyway. Yeah, 35 or 35. Yeah, you'd think that there'd be like some sort of security posted here, but they left the... They didn't... Not only that, but they opened the door back up.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Nope, not today, Junior. All right, so we're doing freeze. Oh shit. Oh, there are more guards now?
Where'd he go?
Or is it still just the same guy? What's up? Welcome to the end of Metal Gear Solid. So there's not really a whole lot of rooms to get back to the Vulcan Raven fight, just that hallway with the million cameras in it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh god, I completely forgot about those. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this is the freezer one. The claymores. Nothing but the keys. Say cheese. Say keys. What's the next game? I don't know. I'm at the end of my schedule. Honestly, I was thinking Duke Nukem Forever, but we'll see. Tap it. Like this. You thought it was a sword, not a bomb. Christmas came early. I don't have to wait for Christmas? Yay. I don't have to wait for Christmas anymore. Woo. Tapping L1. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, L2. I thought you said there were guards in here. Or are there guards in here? I just haven't. Oh, it's blue? I thought he said it changed colors. Oh, it did, but not on the little icon on the bottom left. It didn't change colors. Lied to me. Motherfucker. Watch out for the trapdoors. Watch out for the keys. Nothing but the keys, nothing but the keys, nothing but the keys, nothing but the keys, nothing but the keys. Okay, we gotta hurry before it warms up. Gotta climb to the top of Metal Gear. Climb to the top of MG. MGR. What's the countdown limit from where it stops freezing to regular temps? Is it like 3 minutes or something? I never said that. That only. No, I wasn't saying you said that. I'm saying that Otacon said it. The card will change the shapes when it's affected by the temperatures. It'll be a different shape. You fucking lied to me, motherfucker. Didn't change the shapes. It's still a rectangle. What was that noise? Sit down. There. All right. One more. They're just gonna sit back and let me do this?
Pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Like, I know I've killed, like, most of their team now, but there's still at least Revolver Ocelot, but he's so slimy, he's probably already figuring out a way to escape. Huh? Hey. Sit down.
Where'd he go?
How long does it take to normal? I just know freezing and heating takes 60 seconds. Alright, so now to do the heating, we've got to go through the freezing room. And the heating room was the lava that I kept falling off of earlier. Was that the room right before the freezing room? Okay. Here are the guards. We've got company. Uh-oh. No! Oh, how did he see me? See you later. Head back to the Rex's hangar. Yeah. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, okay. Back up the elevator. Is Mr. X gonna fight me on here?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called FOXDIE?
No. FOXDIE. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently FOXDIE kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
All right, Alexia. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a good night.
I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the FOXDIE vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Okay, it's this room here, right? Yep, it's this room. Okay. You said there were landmines in here? The fuck? Is that trolley one's back down there again? Fuck, it is.
Six hours later.
Fuck this, I'm saving. I don't trust that. That's a trolley freaking thing right there, man.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a meadow,
That's what we want.
adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Thank you, Baleen. Fuck, I knew it. Ugh, I knew it. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just slip right off. Oh my god.
Did I just hear you say 3 minutes?
Okay. I made it. I made it. I did it. Okay. I guess he decided to run away. I don't know. No, he's up there. He's up at the top. I just saw his radar thingy. There he is. It's already red, right? That's what we want. That's what we want, right? It's red. Alright, time to go back.
That's what we want.
That's what we want. Once we input it in, we fight Metal Gear Rex, and then we are directly into the Jeep scene, I think, to the end game. $2 hours and 35 minutes. Some of that was an intro of the stream. We said 2 to 3 hours, right? It's probably going to be right about that. I'm interested what the VOD length is. Oh shit. Hey, quit shooting me! Damn it! The hell's wrong with you? Yeah, wondering what the VOD link of last night's VOD for part 1 was. Probably 4 to 5 hours. So yeah, I could have stopped in about an hour before. Wouldn't you like to know the length? Look, I'm doing the spinneroonie.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself.
What are you doing here?
I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About FOXDIE? FOXDIE is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. FOXDIE contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use FOXDIE.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with FOXDIE as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that FOXDIE was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Hello.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Okay. I guess. My PAL key's probably frozen by now, but hey, you know, cutscenes and all. Going good, we're right at the end. No, it's still red. Alright, so we gotta get past these guys. Huh? What was that? Don't pull it out. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yep. We are literally... Make sure it's still red. It's still red. Oop. I gotta fight Metal Gear, I guess, twice, and then we're on the final boss. Kojima! Oh god, the Metal Gear Solid 2 ending cutscenes. Jesus Christ, you might as well make it a movie night on Discord for that. Hard save.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end. Please, Nick, don't give up.
I won't bailing. Okay. Boom. Bailing.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is complete.
Betrayal!
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Give me the detonator.
What's going on? You found the key and even activated the warhead for us.
Doesn't he flip his head and all the hair comes out?
Express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
Watch the hair. Watch the hair, baby.
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis.
Masher, what's up, man? Welcome to the end of Metal Gear Solid.
Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
He accidentally killed the DARPA chief.
We weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to FOXDIE.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the FOXDIE vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, You're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's
Betrayal.
been at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Here comes the hair. Oh yeah.
Liquid. How the... You served your purpose. You may die now.
Otacon, help me.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Master Miller, help me. Meryl, help me. Deep Throat, help me. Natasha, help me.
Help me, Leon!
Wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door. Stay alive, Snake.
Campbell, help me.
Snake, Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him and hang on.
Alright, I guess I have no choice.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Open the door. Oh, I saw you. Why is he shirtless now? Surprise, Snake! I lost half my clothes. Voluntarily. Oh, there he is. Let's get a good shot of him. Ooh. Damn. Look at those washboard abs.
God damn!
Wow, chicka wow wow, chicka wow wow.
Oh, yeah.
Ow! You pervert!
Say cheese.
Cletus, the football robot! You're my only hope! No one likes you!
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread FOXDIE.
FOXDIE? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered FOXDIE's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
Is that Solidus Snake?
Wonder. Maybe they arrested her.
His spy in the Pentagon?
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to FOXDIE's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Solidus is the president even right now and during this game?
My list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by FOXDIE, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one.
You're not garbage.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big
I, of
Boss.
all people, know about garbage. You're not garbage.
Love?
Or trash, or dumb.
He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge. You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
It's Metal Gear. Does it roar in this one? Roar. Roar. I think I already fucked it up. I done fucked it up. I can't do this. I'm not good enough for your strat. Just run, just run, just run. Alright, so we want Stinger missiles. Talk to Otacon. Let's talk to Master Miller. Shit, he's not there. What about Meryl? Shit, she's not there. Okay, let's try Otacon.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, that's not the weapon I want. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Uh-oh, I'm running out of health here. Fuck, I'm dead. Almost had him. Beep, beep, beep. Snake! Snake! What happened? Fuck. I can't see. can't see. Oh, good. Oh. Wait. He's not hitting me. What? He's not hurting me. What? Oh, he got me finally. Dang it. I thought I found something. Dang
And
it.
you broke it.
I did break it for a second. Oh man, that was crazy. It's funny. Alright, let's try it again. Ow! Stop with your laser beams. Stop. Ow! Stop it. Stop. Use your missiles, idiot. Missiles. Use them. There you go. Fuck. Come on, use them. No, not that. Yes, that. Okay, got him.
Did that do it?
Oh, I forgot about this part.
Great Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are! We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Oh shit. Oh.
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished! No! Fire the stinger! Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Oh god.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it.
After
It's no
that
good.
remark,
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
It's no good.
Neither
can't do
truly
it.
alive, nor truly dead.
No,
An
I can't do it.
shadow
It's no good.
in a world
I can't
of
do it.
flames. But soon,
No, I can't do it.
soon, it will finally end.
Ooh. Damn.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Oh. There's the roar. You got turned into cranberry juice.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Damn. Alright, there. I did. Missiles. Use the missiles. Uh-oh. Too close. Shit. Hey, I'm over here. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. Fuck, man. What? How did that not hit him? You can PSG one him. Oh, come on, man. Are there any other rations around here? Dude, come on, what? This is kind of stupid. How did that not hit him? What? Stop moving, dick. Oh my fucking god, look at his health. This fight didn't age very well. Come on, what? Come on, shoot your shitty rockets, come on. keeps moving is what fucks it up. Oh, I'm out. I'm not saying the game is shit, obviously. Just this fight did not age well. Compared to the rest of the game. This is kind of crap, really. I mean, limited health. No ammo. He moves. You have like a half-second window to do anything. His hitbacks on anything he does is like half the room. There's some ammo. Okay, well, at least there's ammo. Okay. This is probably the worst part of the game right here, I would say. This fight sucks. Hold on. What are they into? Hi. How you doing? Yeah. Come on, let's go. Yeah, but the problem is with these rockets, he moves so fast. Look. How can I hit shit with this? Look. And then by the time I get out of the menu, he's already attacking me. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Really? This is dumb. What are you doing? Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bubsy. Bubsy. What would Bubsy do in this situation? Bubsy against Metal Gear Rex. Who would win?
Get your motor running.
How did that not hit him? Oh, come on. I just wish there was a little bit more health. Like maybe one more ration would be great. Holy fuck, man. What? Course. No, you can't be up here.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
You probably want to fight Metal Gear Rex. You would probably win. Ow. Turn on aimbot. He dead. Fucking stupid. Doing pretty good right now, actually. Damn, look how good I'm doing. I'm being a little bit more aggressive, like popping shot, popping shot, popping shot. Still doesn't change the fact that there's like no health in this fucking boss fight, which is dumb. Okay, I got him.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
No, Bubsying the boss was my plan. Bubsying the boss. Bubsy the boss. Bubsy the boss. Bubsying the boss was my plan.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do.
Man, my room is really dark right
After I
now.
launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
This fist fight is annoying.
Isn't it reason enough? Warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You.
It's mood lighting.
So why are you here then? Why do you
I mean,
continue to
we're in a
follow
flaming
your orders
hallway,
while
so
your
maybe I
superiors
should make
betray
it
you? Why did you come here?
like this. There we go.
Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my
If someone flames me, we'll get the full experience. Someone do NL flame.
face when you did it? It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you.
There you go.
don't
You did
have
it.
to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
We were created to be that way, Snake.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called.
Throw him towards the north end of the arena.
Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
What's up, Nate?
His father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells. With a combination of 20th century
Wait,
analog
he was
cloning
wounded and already in a
and
coma.
super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to
I seem to have lost my shirt now.
accomplices in murder before the...
Hey! Bubsy! Oh, what did you fucking do? Okay, we have to do this again. Great. Well, that's just fucking great. Fuck, man. You gotta be kidding me. God damn it. I'm not gonna do that good as I did that last time anymore. It's not gonna happen. Dude, come on. What? I've hit him twice. Shit. Come on, man. Fucking A. This fight sucks, dude. Not saying the game sucks. I'm not saying the game sucks. This fight sucks. Didn't age well at all. Oh, man. Here we go. My rockets don't even hit him. Like, did they even test this? Like, fuck.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
Boop, 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 boop. This fight sucks.
Shut the fuck up!
No, you. There's a ration up there, isn't there? Good luck getting it. This is like putting a pizza in the original TMNT on the NES bullshit. Hey, there's a pizza right there. Why don't you go for it? Yeah, see what happens. Dumbass. How did none of those hit? Fuck. Assholes and assholes. Wow. How does he have like direct like trajectory on those? But I don't. That seems kind of shit. I'm gonna get fucked right here, watch.
Help is on the way!
Yep, there it is. Nailed it right on the head, buddy, with that soundbite. Good job, you got it.
Did I just hear you say 3 minutes?
No, you heard 3 hours. That's the amount of time it's gonna take me to get through this. This shitty boss fight. Exactly, yeah, I'm hitting him right on. Yep. But I can be like 3,000 feet away and his shit still hits me. But I have to hit like pixel perfect right on his eyebrow. Right on his eyebrows to actually hit him. But he can just shoot in the general direction of me and still hit me. And I'm out of ammo now. Now I have to run all the way over here and die in one rocket. Fuck! Come on! Am I really gonna have to save scum every time after every rocket? This is how you ruin a game right here, man. In my eyes. Wow, this is fucking horseshit, man. Wow, you see that rocket? A banana. I literally got banana jump rocketed there. fuck. No, you are not allowed up here. God damn it. How, man? This is so dumb. Yay. I'm gonna die again. Yay, I'm gonna die again. Stick and move. It's, you know, easier said than done. Snake moves like a 90-year-old grandpa in this. I'm out. Am I out of ammo? I don't know. It's not shooting. My gun's not shooting. I don't. Did I already use the fucking bullshit? I think I already used it, didn't I? Hard as fuck. Yeah, it is. It's stupid. Really? No matter what you do there, you're fucked. God damn it. Come on, just at least give me like a few more lives or something. This is awful. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Really? Yay. I run slower than... Yay, direct hit. Yay, I'm almost dead already. This is so much fun. Yeah, fart in your waters, everyone. Maybe it'll help me. Come on, do it right now, everybody. His name's Liquid Snake, after all. Come on. Commit to the ambience. Let's do it.
Nerf this.
Stretch. I just got up and moved around. I already stretched. I don't know what to do here. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're just simply fucked. That was a wash. I went to go get health, and I lost more health than I came away with. Yay, laser beam. I'm already back down to where I was before, and I'm probably dead right here. Because this fucking fight sucks. Can I stun him? Is that the trick? Is that what I'm missing here? There's surely something. Can I put claymores down? No, no. Can I do anything except run around like I'm 90 years old and get hit? There's gotta be some, there's gotta be more to this. This is dumb. This is fucking stupid. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted. Put a claymore down. What's this? This was stun grenade, right? Can't take cover behind walls. Alright, let's try a stun grenade. I mean, it's his eyeballs looking at me, right? So stun should work. How? It's your physical human eyeballs. You shouldn't be able to see me. No? That shouldn't work. Judging by the logic of the game before, you shouldn't be able to see me. What do you have, like X-ray fucking eyeballs or something? No, it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. No idea why you give these stuns. No, now what? Now what? I died. When you said now, I died. Let's try C4. I don't know, I'm running out of ideas. This is just fucking dumb. Boom. Nothing. Did nothing. So I have a bunch of shit that doesn't even work. Let's try grenades. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Wow, I'm single-handedly dismantling this entire video game right now in this one boss fight. It's actually kind of depressing because I've always actually liked this game. But I'm proving right now how, just in this one single boss fight, how a little bit overrated this game is, to be honest. Fuck, man. Really? Use a stand. Well, I just literally tried to do that. And now I'm seeing game over, so it's not exactly working. You have to be like, you have to find his nose hair and lock onto it. There we go. I found his nose hair there. Okay, I was able to lock onto it. The freckle on his forehead, I was able to lock onto there. Oh, but he can just shoot way over here. Just, you know, over there somewhere where I'm at, and he hits me. That works. That's good enough for him. Alright, find the freckle. Where's the freckle? Did I get it? Okay, there we go. But he just shot in the general direction and still took all my health off. So I'm about to die right here. And there we go, we're dead. Okay, cool. Stuns. I tried that and he's like, I can still see you, so I don't... When Liquid is in the front left corner, I watch him then step out, toss a stun, and immediately switch. Hide behind, wait till he makes his way back. The stun will make sure Liquid won't shoot a missile at you. Stuns work, but he just sat there and told me, hey, what's up, Alex RG? How's it going? What's up, Crazy Gamer? What's up? We're a little salty right now because this fight is fucking dumb. But hello, welcome, guys. We're at the end of the game. Let's see. Die and retry phase one.
Greetings.
Not used. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying not to be too salty here. I promise. But this fight sucks. Gonna drive you to drink. Might as well crack one open. Can't. Well, I stopped drinking soda back months ago, but I'll open a water bottle for you here in a second. Alright, well, here we go. I guess we'll try stun grenades then. That seems to work, even though we told me it didn't. Alright, so let's try stun grenades. Here we go. Throw it. See if it does anything. I still got hit. I still got hit. Throw another one. He's still shooting missiles at me. I pushed the wrong button. God damn it. Stun grenade. Let's go. Throw another one, I guess. Spam it. Just spam his dumbass. Alright. Let's do this. He's gonna fucking destroy me right here. I got too far away. Oh my god. I can't see. Where am I? Hello? Camera. Where am I? I can't even see my guy. Where am I? Am I up his ass? I don't know where I am. Hello? What am I doing? Where am I? I couldn't see fucking jack shit. Was I a ghost? Well, that was dumb. No, you cannot be up here. You cannot be up here. You've already fucked me tonight. On the radar, was up against the boxes, back to body armor. I'm just kind of over this right now. God damn it.
I'm
This
dummy
is
thick.
fucking stupid.
And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
If you play on hard, there's no radar. Well, you know what? To anyone who's beaten this on hard, 2 fucking thumbs up. Good for you. I applaud you. Here, I'll even do this. That's for you. Anyone who's beaten this on hard, you fucking are awesome. There you go. Me, I don't think I'll touch this again. Blame me because I have the Metal Gear Legacy and a new PS3.
Thank you.
Feel the same way. Yeah, and I want to love Metal Gear Solid. I think Metal Gear Solid's awesome. I don't think the game is shit. I think it's great. I love it. But then I started this boss fight, and then my mind suddenly snapped back into PTSD of the last time I played this. And now I was like, oh, you have this amazing, really awesome game that's a classic that everyone loves. It's pretty much in everyone's top 10 of all time. And then you have to fight Metal Gear. There's an asterisk, you know? My brain is starting to remember this. And it's unfortunate. It's like they didn't even test it, this fight. There's so many horrible things about this fight that just do not make any sense. It didn't age well. I don't think it aged back then. When I get hit, I wobble all over the place. I feel like I'm the angry video game nerd right now. Just shredding this game right now. Well, I say that, but not the whole game. Just this one fucking shitty fight. Oh, he's about to shoot missiles again. Here we go. I'm surprised, honestly surprised that hit him. And here we go. I'm about to die. Angry Joe. Never watched that one before. Hey, what's up, Maggie? How you doing? Welcome to the Salty Hour of Metal Gear. You know what the S stands for in Metal Gear Solid? It stands for salty. When you fight... Oh, look, there. Maybe that was the strat. Maybe I shit-talk him all the way through and that, like, helps me beat him. Maybe I just shit-talk him the whole way. And that's how you beat it. I probably skipped a key cutscene here. This is where we were at, right? Right here. Fuck it, I'm save stating. I don't give. That's why I told you to save it. I saved it! I'm getting there. I'm getting there, motherfucker. Hold your goddamn balls.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Yeah, this is about where Bubsy fucked me earlier. Right here.
Doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Chafe grenades help with disabling the missiles. Does it?
A world where
Really?
warriors like us are honored.
You hate this part? Yeah, it's only going to get worse, right? That's what I've been... That's what I don't remember this, but that's what everyone's been telling me. It's only going to get even worse. So, yeah, baby. Let's get ready for it.
Men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then.
I came here to join you.
Enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already?
What do you think he would say if I said that?
That was...
I came here to join you, brother.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy.
Laughable, man.
There's a killer
That's what Liquid would say?
You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Just got lucky, pushed him off. Liquid's movements are all ING, and there's a 2-minute time limit.
Les enfants terribles, the terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But father was wounded in combat and already in a
Skip the cutscene. I haven't skipped any cutscene in the playthrough, so I don't really want to skip it.
With a combination of 20th
As much as that fight just wants me to get through this now, I don't care as much now. I'm still not going to skip the cutscenes, at least for the first time through.
Divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's
Wait.
uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to
Didn't
encourage strong
he already tell me this, or is this the same thing I already watched?
octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes.
No,
The
this...
6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
This is when he did it, right about...
You and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA.
I had to look behind me and make sure he's not up here.
They weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive
No,
genes.
you stay away.
You took everything from me before I was even born.
You stay away, motherfucker.
But
Pay attention!
children,
What?
the genome soldiers, they too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different.
I'm not gonna yeet my cat, Roxas.
With the
The fuck is wrong with you?
Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60
he's climbing up.
genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces.
You know, I'm gonna make sure you don't fuck my game up right here. You're gonna be right here.
That's right. The genome
You're gonna be
soldiers that
right
we've
here.
been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
We're gonna watch this movie together.
I ain't got no clue, darling.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection
A circle and a rhythm, like bump, ba 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 bump, like that.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of
What?
Excuse me.
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond.
What about
in
shorts?
Order to break the curse of my heritage.
There's a lot of talk of jeans. What about shorts? I like shorts.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh shit, are we going right into this? Oh.
Look behind.
Yeah, I think we should both strip completely naked and fight.
Meryl! Is she alive?
We should probably both strip all the way naked and have a fist fight. That's how I think we should end it here.
Calling your name.
Anyone down with that?
Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father.
Yeah, let's take all of our clothes off and cover each other in baby oil, and we'll have a fist fight.
We're almost out of time.
To the death.
You're talking about FOXDIE.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Hold on, I'll ask him right now.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about FOXDIE. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
Mei Ling!
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man.
It's the same voice actor, isn't it?
That he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Alright, Bubsy, you're gonna have to...
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy.
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
Can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Wait! Saving. Alright, Bubsy. You must... find your own way. Alright, here we go. So, push him against the thing, make sure he doesn't fall off, and punch him like ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Okay, let's try it. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, I saved. Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, I think I had it there.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
No, kicking him.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Yeah, kick.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Okay. So if I die, where does it take me back? Oh, here? That's not bad. That's not bad. At least this fight's, you know, pretty straightforward.
Did I just hear you say 3 minutes?
Yeah, Liquid just said 3 minutes. There's just a delay on it, so it's hard.
What's wrong, Snake?
Get up, idiot. What are you doing? Quit moving. Oh my god. He keeps running like a pussy. Stay in place, idiot. Ugh. Why is he laughing and running like an idiot? Come on. Just stay in place. Why are you running?
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
He's a rat. Yeah, nice shot. This is what happens to me every time. What, he runs away like a jackass? He runs away from you? Yeah. He finds it hilarious to run away. I thought he said he had the bad genes. Why does it take more shots to kill him than it does me? That doesn't make sense. That's already a plot hole. If he has the bad genes, shouldn't he go down a lot easier than me? That's a huge plot hole. He does more damage to me. And I'm weaker than him. That doesn't make any sense. It's addressed, is it? Yeah, it's addressed that he has the bad genes. He's the worst clone. But yet he's doing more damage. And I'm dying to him quicker. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Bubsy. He's been working out while you've been over. Get up, idiot. What are you doing?
What's wrong, Snake?
I'm chasing you.
Nice shot!
That's what's wrong. This seems to work. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh. Oh shit, he got me. Good with that headbutt thing. Dude, look at that strat. You see that? That was actually working pretty good. Something like the torture snake endured let, then we can... I mean, yeah, I guess that's something if you want to factor that in. I'm just a little salty after the Metal Gear. Come on. Nope. He's doing those stupid Tekken side dodges. Oh, you fucker. This isn't Virtua Fightery, fucker.
What's wrong, Snake?
Stand in place.
Nice shot! Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Oh shit. Fuck.
You're out of time.
Ah. Felt like Street Fighter walked into that. Yeah, well, it's so unpredictable. Like someone said that earlier. Was it Crazy Gamer that said that? He's doing his moves are so stupidly unpredictable. I'm not as salty about this fight though, honestly. That Metal Gear fight was just garbage. At least this one's straightforward. Like, you do this enough, you'll get lucky. It's fine. That Metal Gear fight was just god awful. And then you get the checkpoint The checkpoint's huge. It's not like you have 2 phases here. He's a rat. They got caught by Twitch mod? Wow. What, rat? That's weird. That's Twitch mod for you. Oh, he does that stupid Tekken side dodge thing. It's so dumb.
Nice shot.
Bullying. It was bullying, calling someone a rat, I guess.
What's wrong, Snake?
I almost had him there, but I don't know the chain. If you kick him, he runs away. See, I wasn't quick enough, but I don't know what's quick and what's not. There's a delay on this. Rats. And banned for, timed out for, bullying.
How about you, Snake?
Rats. The punches are so delayed in this. I don't know how anyone could do that strat you were talking about.
What's wrong, Snake?
As long as you say it with an S, I think. What? How did that not hit him at all? That was weird.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot.
Ah. Here comes the headbutt. Dude, what?
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
The only thing that's gonna blow around here is you, buddy.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I'm almost dead. Oh well, we'll get him next time. Mission failed. Oh shit, there it is. Fuck. It's random, it is. It's dumb. Rations? No, someone said my rations are done. Another insult is dog water. Dog water gets caught on Twitch auto mod. That's about as random as this guy's hitbox. Man. Wait, did Twitch create Liquid Snake? What? How did none of that hit? Are you serious? Come on. Come on, come on, get up.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot. What's wrong, Snake?
I feel like I'm controlling a 90-year-old grandpa fighting someone in fast forward. That's what it feels like right now. Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
I feel like I'm Deckard Cain fighting a 19-year-old who's also in fast forward. That's what it feels like right now in this fight. Fuck, man, come on. Really? Ha! Yeah, bitch. Look at you. What? Come on. Any curb stomps me after I'm already dead? Fuck you, asshole. No, wait, hold on.
How about you, Snake?
You asshole. Mantis was approved. Oh, we got Mantis now? Alright, everyone who uses FrankerFaceZ, we got Psycho Mantis. New emote is confirmed. You can use it now in the chat.
Nice shot.
Good job, Coke. You got another one. Who knows? That might be the only Mantis on FrankerFaceZ. I'm doing really good on this one. I'm gonna jinx it, aren't I? Yep, I fucking knew it. Look at his health and look at mine. I'm actually doing pretty good on this one. Oh, look at this shit. Yeah, bitch. You fucking iframe motherfucker. Get your ass out of here, bitch. Curb stomp on. What? I wasn't even near that!
That's why I told you to save it. I saved it!
No, I don't want to save scum. Dude! Did you see that? I wasn't even near that! Ah! Come on. I wasn't even near that shoulder block. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was like 4 miles away and it still hit me. Uh-oh, he got me. Not shot, Snake. Yeah, I knew where you were gonna go, motherfucker. Ah, that was stupid. Aw, you asshole. Oh! Wait, that didn't work, but the last one did? Come on, do it, bitch. I know you're gonna do it. What is that? You spamming block now? Is that your strat? Oh, what? He just did the rock. No! How does that work? Block, 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 spam block. Dude, come on! I had... Ah. Dodge ram. Roll with it. I wish I could roll. He kipped up. Yeah, he did the rock. He WWE'd the rock to me with the kip up. What I really want to do is grab him and crunch his can. Actually, what I really want to do is tell him, let's do this. If we're gonna do this kind of fight like this, we need to just take all of our clothes off and just do a fist fight, bare naked style. If we're gonna have this like epic fight, we need to be naked to do this. It's the only way to be. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh, that's not gonna work.
What's wrong, Snake?
The spin, Scott. Wow.
That's what we want.
I looked over at chat and that's the first thing I saw. Oop. Look, he's like wide open after he misses that too. Come on, idiot. Come on. Block, 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 spam the block. Spam. Ah, you fuck. He lured me in. What a jackass. He kept up off the ledge. What an idiot. Ah. I don't really want to save Scum. Ah. I don't want to save Scum, but... Oh, no! No! Stop it! It's not fair! Get him! Come on! He's almost dead. I got him! Right? He has no health bar left. What? He's getting health back. How? Wait. I have to knock him off too? Aw, oh, fuck, man. There, okay, I got him. I got him. Snake! Taters in the house!
I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I alerted his guards. I don't know. I had nothing on that. Now I have to escape, and then we beat the game.
Is that you?
And if we die here, we have to redo the fist fight, right?
Oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
See, that fight to me was... That fight to me was more bearable. I was okay with that fight.
I felt like you were there.
That Metal Gear fight can suck a pickle.
But I was
the fist fight was fine to me.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
Sure it is. Sure it is. What are you trying to imply, Zazarus?
Good news, everyone!
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah.
I hate the escape phase. Like, the mechanic of it is so stupid. It's like to jump the button loadout. I don't even remember it.
The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
Man, it could have been her codec. Yeah.
Who do you
Yeah.
think you're talking to?
I bet you meant her codec.
Along your escape route.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Alright, so my biggest question right now...
What about him? Where's Otacon?
fighting right now. With his old self.
If I die being on the Jeep and I die, where will that reset me?
Me too.
Where will the checkpoint be? Somewhere in disc 1?
Meryl.
You gotta be hitting me!
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
So what's this happening right now? What's the vibrations and stuff?
Looking good, Snake.
Whoa. It's already being bombed right now. This is like the end of Metal Gear 2. Wait, what? Okay. There's one ration, and we're on a time limit.
I'll drive.
She wants...
Man, a surveillance camera.
Yeah. Ow.
Damn, no keys. All right.
Come here, you bitch. Come here. That's not what I wanted to do.
Surveillance camera?
No, that's not.
Snake, jump in.
I'm trying to choke him out. There. No, get up. Oh my god. I could have been in the Jeep by now. What?
Snake, hurry, get in.
Fuck it. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just fucking goddamn go.
Shoot him, Snake.
I'm trying. It takes me 5 hours to rotate it. You want the cheese? I'll give you the cheese. You want American or cheddar? Or provolone? Here's the cheese right here, boys. Shoot the bear. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to shoot the barrels? Okay, there. Okay. Yeah. I got it. Hold triangle. Oh, hold triangle to show first person. Alright. We don't run out of ammo, so that's good. And we have 12 seconds.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm trying. I just plugged that guy like 20 times and he didn't die. Oh wait, that's 7 minutes.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it.
Dude, how are these guys not dying? Holy fuck. Are they made out of titanium?
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Liquid. Shoot him. Not today, Junior. No. Boy, he's good at... Man, he'd be great at Mario Kart, wouldn't he? Look how good he is. He's driving with one hand, too.
It's me, Mario!
Oh, he's trying to juke me hardcore now. How many times do I have to plug you in the face, Liquid Snake? What? How is he able to do that with an M16 in one hand, but I can't shoot him with a mounted machine gun turret? What? This makes no sense! How?
Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
Is that GG or is there more? I can't remember.
GG.
That's GG's? I somehow recall there being another fist fight out here on the snow.
Meryl.
But I guess that's not right. Alright, we GG'd it, everyone. We got through it, everybody. We got through it. Give yourself a round of applause. Pat on the back. We beat it, guys. Good job. Way to go, everybody. Good job. We did it. Great job. Great job, yes. Now, it's time for movie night. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the show.
Snake!
Oh, I forgot he... Oh, I forgot that's how he got FOXDIE'd. I forgot about that. The best is yet to come. What, me and Meryl get it on? I don't know.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base.
Oh,
Once again,
man.
I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
We can all go home.
You can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
FOXDIE Island.
I've got an insurance policy.
Because that's exactly where I want to go now.
Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that,
thanks,
you,
buddy.
Me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About FOXDIE.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry.
Yep, I did it, Alex. I did it.
And to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from FOXDIE too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Well, that's pretty fucking vague. I'm looking for a countdown, lady.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's
Yeah.
unchangeable.
I'll be sure to spend the next 15 minutes living my greatest life. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I finally realized that.
Ready for the next Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, that'd be Metal Gear Solid 2. Yep. I will be doing that later down the road. Yep.
Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed
Oh
my
yeah,
DNA,
I'm gonna do the Twin Snakes for the first. I've never played that one. I'll be doing that next, I guess.
If I knew that, then I'd know what path.
Game 2069 for that one. Yeah, this was game completion 269 on the Twitch channel, by the way, everybody.
Find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the FOXDIE program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry.
That's.
I'm going to choose life too.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help, lady.
For a reason to live. From here on, I'm going to just live.
You're not helping.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
You guys ready?
A reminder of a successful mission, or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
I got your permit right here.
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's time for hope. I've lived here a long time.
I ain't got no clue, darling.
Dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I thought that said stars for a minute.
Stars.
We did it!
Gigi!
We did it, guys. We did it. Computer voice. The computer voice was the same voice as Sniper Wolf. Did you guys catch that? Crash. No. No, 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 no. Crashing. The game crashing is so 2021. Instead of crashing, it's called bubsying.
Get your motor running!
Yeah, see, Roxas was actually on point on that one for a change. Good job, good job. He knew where I was going. Thank you, Let Me Live. Yeah, the Metal Gear fight was absolute garbage, but the fist fight after that was okay, and then I beat the Jeep part in my first try. But we got through it. We got through it. Still an amazing game. Still an amazing game. The flute.
I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Is he... His ass cheeks are clapping while he's on the snowmobile. Hey, look! That polar bear's ass cheeks are clapping. It's gonna alert the guard. Look, it alerted the avalanche.
Fucking wind is so cold it'd freeze the balls off a fucking polar bear.
Do we really have so many sound bites now that we can relate to a polar bear video? Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
Do what you can. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Let's see what you've been up to. What have you been up to tonight?
What are you waiting for? Christmas? 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 Christmas?
Nothing but the... Ah! What the fuck was that? Nothing but the... Ah! What the... Ah! 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 What the fuck was that? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. 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 Buddy.
Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you. Big boy like you. For a big boy, 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 big boy like you.
You're gonna stream in a bit? All right, Alex. What are you thinking about streaming tonight? You quit playing in May, so I'm happy. I'm missing out on the horrendous updates. Oh, you guys talking about DBD? Yeah, let's talk about the last time I got on DBD, back when the Wesker update came out. Yeah, we had a fun old time with some Benny Hill music. Yeah, made me realize just how I didn't like that fucking game. Can't wait to see what codename you got and
Greetings.
Greetings. You playing Kingdom Hearts? Oh, Roxas is gonna love you. Tatty boy, I'll reinstall my wife team. We can play some multiplayer. How about you install some Tomb Raider 2016 and I'll put you in the ground where you belong. Oh! Yep, that was the night that the bunny Roxas, and it real good.
Bubsy, you have a 10-inch restricted area around my keyboard from now on. If you cross that.
Allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Your voice changer me. What do I sound like?
And it was disabled.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Okay, here we go.
Those two are still alive.
This is important, people. Shut up. Shut up. Yes, sir. This is important. Going into Metal Gear Solid 2.
Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity.
but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely.
Wait.
Well-balanced individuals such as yourself to rule the world.
Oh, shit.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
So there you go. There's not two of them. There's three of them. The third one's named Solidus.
Surveillance camera?
And he's the president of the United States. That I knew. Okay, 9.5 hours. Normal difficulty. I saved 13 times. My codename is Iguana, not Toad. I'm very disappointed. And I got the camera and the bandana. Yeah, and Solid Snake is actually the inferior one. Liquid was the better one. That's why he damaged me more and why I took more hits. Okay, I take it back. See, I admit when I'm wrong. It's fine. It's fine. I admit my faults. I completely forgot about that part of the story. My bad. This is why I didn't reveal anything. Fair enough, fair enough. But now next time when we play, we have the infinite ammo bandana. So here's my question. If I play the next playthrough wearing the bandana and then I submit in the torture chamber, will I be able to unlock the cloaking suit with the bandana at the same time for the third playthrough? You get a tuxedo for the playthrough 3. Does it have to be on normal, or can I do it on easy? So I can pick up a new game on easy, have the bandana on, and then still unlock the invisibility suit. The tuxedo can be used in the original Metal Gear Solid Inst remake after the player completes the game with both endings, starting each subsequent game with the new save. Ah, I wish more games were like that. So how far down on the totem pole is Iguana for codename? They're like your rankings, right? So Iguana's probably mid. If I were to guess, it's probably mid. It's not top end, it's not bottom end, it's probably somewhere in the middle. Shut up, Grim. Wait, it really is second to last? Are you kidding me?